Why? That's weird. Just double check that. Okay, downside. All good. There we go. Okay. Oh, there you are. Ah, that's so strange. Maybe you should take the lead in this Vulnstack. Sorry about running off like that. Other Megans terrorizing their own, I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it day after day after day. I'm not completely naive, you know? I didn't expect them to storm his cast room with a pickaxe and shovels or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Wakreeda to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember he does. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Elise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I loved my village, but when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. I didn't even think to go after Wakreeda, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them. So I will, if you have me. You're asking to join the resistance? When you put it like that, I suppose I am. But not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but... if your heart bleeds for Alamigo, then that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome in Braga's Reach. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go and speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out loud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. Back to Ralga's Reach. Yep. Oh, hello? Oh dear. We're about to DC, aren't we? Don't mind, I was thinking of staying here and assisting my friend with training of new recruits. Yeah, all good. I leave you in my office's keep. Oh, okay. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your mission and conviction, passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 1 years. It's been troubling. And troubling too. I'd heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I like to think of them myself, if our paths have crossed the battlefield, but when not if that day will come, at least, you can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Guardian, Alamegan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you, blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows, maybe you could be one of these. Your father certainly was. Right then, I'd best begin preparing for these new recruits. Vulnstack, it's been a pleasure. Thank you for your help in Alagrana. I'll admit that I didn't have high hopes when we first set out, but the results speak for themselves. Well done. What's that? That is the verdict to now going with regards to the road. While we could just as easily head back the way we came, there could be any number of reasons why we should not. Got everything you need? Good. Then let us be off. Why have we stopped? It's order to miss. Quiet. Hear that? That was a ceruleum engine backfiring. Imperials. Ye gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you go out hunting in these lands, you learn to discern the sounds that can mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have a 7-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north, you should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just west. Vulnstack's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5, that should be enough time to get in position. Rendezvous on the west bank after. Any questions? Nope? Then good luck. I like that she thinks we're the best equipped to deal with in Magitech armor, but okay. Sure. Ooh. I'm pleased to report that the Empire is short 3 soldiers. Not that any self-respecting legators would be sorry to lose them. Looks like everything went to plan, not that I'm surprised. 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from the other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work, killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in a blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the ball. Fending's probably the easiest to sell. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices the missing patrol. Southeast. More soldiers? I didn't think they'd come this far west, but better to be safe than sorry. We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. She said that the forces at Castor Morians were under the command of Flame General Ravan Alden, did you not? By Ralaga, the bull of Alamigo himself. I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Hello there. I returned from survey the wall but a moment ago. We have yet to recover Papa Lima's personal effects, I'm sorry to say, but you may rest assured that we will notify you and yours the moment we do. Hey there.
おう、貴様たち。アラミゴ解放軍とは接触できたのか。
ええ、死者を連れてきたわ。彼女はアラミゴ解放軍の一員、 メナーゴ。例の提案に対する返答については彼女から。
お初にお目にかかります。アラミ語の猛牛ラウバーン閣下とお会いできて光栄の限りであります。
よしてくれ。ここは闘技場ではなく戦場なのだ。アラミ語解放のために働く同志として接してもらいたい。
失礼しました。我らアラミ語解放軍の指揮官コンラッド隊長からの書簡を預かってまいりました。どうかお受け取りください。
ありがたい。こちらの申し出を受けてくださるのだな。組織の立て直しが必要というそちらの事情についても了解した。
はい、書簡にも書いてある通り鉄仮面の作戦に参加し命を落とした者も多く、人員不足はさらに深刻なものとなっています。それに地元の者たちから同志を募ろうにも相次ぐ作戦の失敗で解放軍の信用に陰りが。
故郷をアラミ語を奪還したいという思いはあっても、命がけの闘争に身を投じるには成功の希望が必要よ。無謀な戦いに誘うのはそれこそ先導というものだわ。
確かにイルベルドのごとき先導者になるわけにはいかん。戦争である以上犠牲はつきものだが、その先に勝利の希望があるのだと示さなければ。
ならば父上、その希望を見せましょう。まずは我々の手で。今の反帝国活動に必要なのは成功体験です。小さな作戦でいい。まず同盟軍と解放軍が協力し、帝国軍の部隊を打ち破ったという実績を作るのです。たとえ小さくとも勝利という事実が希望の灯火を灯すための火種となるでしょう。
確かに帝国軍に勝ったという噂が広まれば今まで以上に協力者が集まると思います。でもどうすれば。
私に考えがあります。
Part we were fighting with the Alliance. Yes, I did not want to win things. That's my now, you don't say. This should have been a naming one. Fate has a way of leading one into the most unexpected alliances, does it not? Prototype Magitek armor, eh? This may prove a challenge. Eh. Exactly what he would like you to do. Huh. We've been careful to avoid needless shares forced to the side of the wall, but that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send the new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see it is foregone. Conclusion, my thanks. Per Pippin's plans, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool to not to use you. Head to the spot on your map, right here, aye. Patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Go well, Vulnstack. Just the man I wanted to see. We've misplaced the number of Garland Jones taken from Basil's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn thing sprang to life and stormed up the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar with Magitek as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant... She's pursuing the initiative to terminate the trials, certainly. Also... Ah, Lieutenant Collector, your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drones were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed that they are made with heretofore unknown metal alloy. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. If I am not mistaken, this would not be the first time you piloted one of these suits. It should take you no time then to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now the drones were last sighted due east of here and to the north along the Belonia River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of then. Excellent work. We were quite fortunate for your presence, save with Lieutenant Neva. Now my men can even activate a suit of magnetic armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that it isn't to our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of those drones out there along Baelsar's wall. If any more of them should suddenly stir, at any rate, we will continue working with Gauntlet Ironwork so that should such a day come, we will be ready.
テノーでの失敗はどうにか言い訳できたけど、さすがにまずかっただ。でもこの最新型の窓兵器があればやっぱり月は回ってきてるぞ。
I had one blue screen while I was doing nothing other than like watching YouTube and surfing Reddit. So I wasn't even playing anything. So that was yesterday?
お前はカルテノーの時の
Nothing today
今度こ
so
そ蹴
far.
散らして出世してやるぞ。
So I don't know, man. Like, something's clearly still off with it.
ほれ新兵器の威力見せてやるぞ。攻撃
Like
開始。
I should probably take advantage of the warranty while it's still in effect, but I'm like, I don't know if I have the energy for it. Ay, terrible thing. I have to kill the bastard. Right.
いけいけ。 やっちまえ。
Alright.
これが
Happening out again. That took a bloody long time, Jesus. He who fights and runs, what the? Who in hell will you lot? Lol. Hi. The fact that we have Frog but not the other one is very weird. No, 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 my secret weapon!
魔導兵器がやられちまったぞ。このポンコツ屈折できそこない。
Hottest.
覚えてやがれ。
Hello!
次会う時がお前の最後だからな。
What the heck? Ah, normal. Why was that cutie so tad long? It's just like nothing other than.
我らが勝利ぞ者ども勝ち時を上げよう
Huzzah! Well done, all of you. I call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due must come towards Marshal Tarpin, who made this plan, and all of you, resistance and alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same, as will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle, Minago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the castrum then. Vulnstack, Mistress Livia, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kim said, until the next battle. Hop. Bye. Ow. That brute of an Imperial officer was forced to be reckoned with, wasn't he? A fool mayhap, but he held his own against the Flame General. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Thank you, thank you. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. No problem. I know, I guess I can sell that. Okay, still saying the same line. Minago is ready to return to Raga's Reach. Yes, so am I. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. Ooh. Raga's Reach. Let me just The tale will need to be spread far and wide if it is to help the resistance draw new recruits. Fortunately, Minago is eager to see to that. Yay! Okay, still saying the same lines. Also still saying the same lines. Hey, Minago! You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. Please. Of course I did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemal's newest weapons, and smashed them. People will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes meet not without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. Ha, to think that the last time Verdanian troops trod the soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our near alliance. People will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Vulnstack, Alizé, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. What's likely to sell? It's actually kind of cute. Maybe. I don't even have Dragoon unlocked on this character. Eh. The tale of our victory in East End will be known to every Alamegan from the fringes to the peaks when I am through, you'll see. Okay. Okay, still saying the same lines. Anything new? Okay. Conrad wishes to thank you for all you've done in such a short time. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your services, Scions. Welcome. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Hello. What have you been up to? Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Hello! There's an Arnvald! Indeed, there were several among the Science ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I am come to present. Hi, Arnvald! Commander Kemp, if I may, my name is Arnvald Lentinus. A half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. Can we doubtless tell? You can't really see anything that marks him as particularly Garlean unless you see like his eye, which is kind of hidden with his hair. I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true born son of Gerabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldin that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Villonia. Then in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. No tomo.
エオルゼア同盟軍は依然としてバエサルの頂上を占拠しており、接近する我が軍の部隊に対して敵対行動をとっております。
You know, considering how often that tune gets stuck in my head, I
先
really
日も
hate it. The
新
fact
型機の試
that
験運用に出た部隊が
they
同盟軍と
co-opted
思わ
this
れる
tune
部隊
for
と遭
their
遇、交戦の
military
末
anthem.
全滅しております。
全滅？どのようにだ？
同盟軍と交戦をしたのは我が配下の部隊になります。ただ一人負傷しながらも逃げ帰ってきた兵によれば、イーストエンドコンコーリにて待ち伏せ攻撃を受けたようでして。
聞くに足らぬ凡庸な戦だが、ただ一人の生還者というのは悪くない。生き残る悪運もまた力のうち、その者の命だけは狩らずに置いてある。しかし我が第12軍団に弱者の席はない。即刻飛ばしておけ。
はっ。直ちに任を解き左遷しておきます。お言葉通り、蛮族を相手に敗北を喫するような腰抜けは皇太子殿下率いる第12軍団にはふさわしくありませんからな。
ほう、腰抜けは必要ないか。
殿下。
素晴らしい見識だ。確かに後方で安穏としている腰抜けは必要ない。さて諸君、俺は未知の万神が召喚された後、あえてバエサルの頂上を放置し、エオルゼア同盟軍の手に委ねた。なぜか。それは我が父君にして皇帝たるバリス陛下が未だにエオルゼアへの進軍許可を下さらぬからである。なればこそ我が管轄下たるギラバニアを両場とするため、エオルゼア同盟軍を招き入れたのだ。そう、狩りを楽しむためにな。弱き獣を狭き庭に放したとて面白き狩りにはならぬ。好きにかけさせ、時に追い立て警戒心を煽る。そのための我が猟犬が獲物に遅れを取るなどどしがたい。さて、優秀なる我が第12軍団の将校たちに今一度問おう。誰か帝国への抵抗を続ける蛮族どもを駆り出す良き策を持っている者はいるか。
Such an asshole.
この私に策がございます。
口を挟むな。アラミゴ人風情が出過ぎた真似を。貴様ら現地民部隊は全提督が設立したもの。形式上軍議の末席に加えてはいたが、誰も貴様のような蛮族の助言など求めておらんわ。
そのアラミゴ人がアラミゴ人を狩ろうというのだ。幾分かは愉快であろう。許す。発言せよ。
はっ、申し上げます。
Comrade, I feared it would take long to rouse the people to action after the disaster of the wall, but it seems our countrymen are not so easily discouraged. Change is on the horizon, my friend. We won't have much time to train the new recruits, but we'll make the most of it. Resistance will need every able-bodied man and woman in the field if we're going to take Colonia. It's a trap! Matia. Alphano asked for volunteers, so here I am. First Ishgard, now Alamigo, eh? No rest for the righteous. You were at Ishgard? Long ago did I resolve never again to take up sword or spear, at least for sport, and then entirely. But a chance encounter with the young Iron Vault served to remind me that not all battles are as empty as those fought on Blood Sands. Part of the Blood Sands. Hey, Iron Vault. For a long time I struggled to make sense of that day at the Waking Sands, why I survived when Abba and all needed. Not anymore. Aww. I wonder if that plate of mail was given to him by Abba and Ali, because before they died, they had been talking about like, oh, you know, he's about to be sent out on his first mission. We should pull together and buy him a set of mail. Yeah, just wondering if they actually managed to get it to him before he died, before the attack on Making Sense. Nago did well to spread word of our victory in East End. Hardly a day goes by without some would-be recruit arriving inspired by the tale. They're all gonna die! Iron Vault's not much older than I am. We would often chat about this and that whenever I paid a visit to the Waking Sands. I know he has strong feelings about Alamigo and the occupation, but mayhap I underestimated his passion. And it is his homeland. Okay, camera, please. Decent. It's all happening so fast, isn't it exciting? It's a trap. Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We are here to help, after all. The three of you have been busy, so I understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Damn it, Alpha, no, I wanted a nap. You just let us have a nap. Enhanced mug. What does it even do now? What is an enhanced mug? Increases Ninki gauge by 40 upon successfully landing mug. Right, okay. The Ninki gauge that I currently can only use Hellfrog on. Not that I mind. I like Hellfrog better than Baba Kakura. It's more interesting. It brings out a giant toad. And like, I would rather have another AoE skill than another single target skill, considering how much of normal content is dungeons. Thank you for your help in Alagrana. I'll admit that I didn't have high hopes when first. Oh wait, right. Still saying the same line. I feared it would. Yep. No, still saying the same line. Well, Davis is certain he has seen you somewhere before. Has he? I beg your pardon? The man who bested Gaius Van Balsar wishes to offer me his assistance. I say, this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case... Man, I was press-ganged into this. Before the occupation, I was a humble historian, while my duties leave me scarce time for more tales. I think it important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters. Ask them the motivations for taking up this cause, and so forth. You may take down the statements in this log. And Vulnstack, thank you for your service, now and ever after. Matters not what their reasons are, only that they are honest and forthright. This is for posterity's sake, after all. I was just a cook before all of this. Simple fare, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. Took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know, and there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Huh? Fair enough. You also have a quest for me. Alisa considers the cook pot with a frame. You want to help, do you? Seeing as how I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Tim for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs so whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, as long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Okay. Ananta Battle Maid. The Ananta Battle Maid is not one to be trifled with. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I have been trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day, yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location, I do not know. They number 5 in all, these would-be warriors. Send them unto me, should you chance to find them. With time I can turn even the most hapless milksops into whirlwinds of death. But I cannot do this if said farm boys do not come. I am still bitter that Lakshmi is a white woman. Like, she could have been the coolest giant snake person. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers were worked to death while building Castrum. What did it matter, the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Too many wounded, too little medicine, too much to worry about, so I don't. Indeed, I pray. Instead, I pray every day for the fighting to end. It's like still so bitter. Ooh, hey! Yashtala and Kryla. Right? And I keep getting dropped into that damn trial, and I'm just like... Shouldn't... Fucking bland white woman. I am told you have been busy, as have we, lest you wonder. None here shall perish for want of proper treatment. Been to the peaks and back, have you? Glad to see you in good health. Eh. She could have been so cool. Recompense. Devout recruit. My game is lagging. Okay. I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death wasn't mercy. Oof. Aw. Aren't you the Icon Slave? Damned if I know why you'd bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance, but it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you were with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship if you live long enough. You'll die stealing someone else's land, like as not, but that's the choice. But me? I'd rather die here. Ooh. You learn to live off the land when you're in the Resistance. You'd be surprised what herbs people callously trample. That's a good reason. I mean, yeah. Meh. Sploosh. Okay, where's this? Ah. Oh, that's recruit. The teacher calls for me? I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitech armor, you see, and... Ah, yes, of course, there's no time. If you would excuse me. All these fucking distractible souls. Okay, where are these fuckers? Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever on hand? Whatever is on hand. Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find going underfoot even in the breach. Right, now I gotta go pick plants. Okay, where's this recruit hiding? There's a recruit somewhere. Where is my recruit? Alright, I will pick herbs first. Where is the recruit? I like this particular version of theme. Faint-hearted recruit. Ah. Oh, bugger, you were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. That can't be true, right? Oh, bugger, oh, bugger. See, if you're afraid of not living through your training, maybe you shouldn't be pissing her off by, like, being late. Why'd I join the Resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Alamigo. Oof. We owned a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke up before I could stop him, only to get a full of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. met Vulnstack. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Page after page of the log is filled with a flowing script. Doubtless Bevis has had much practice quoting his handwriting. And now he's got to deal with my handwriting. Ah. As fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle. You must never forget, my friend. Never. It is all too easy to lose sight of our place within the grand scheme of things. That is why I travel the world, pen in hand, and endeavor to record the events I saw. Even now, my habits remain. Whenever I find a few moments to myself, I write. Will do. Why Garlemald, like, took Alamigo's anthem for their own. Like, Alamigo can't have accounted for that much of their territory. Like, why the Alamigan anthem? Somewhere. I hate these fucking red circles. Ah, there you are. Fiery recruit. Maybe you should go report the training. Gah! I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. One more recruit to find. There you are. Recruit. Go train. This being wasted potential. Oh, hell yeah. 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I absolutely also think that Lise is wasted potential. They could have done so much more with her. Like, I don't dislike her in the ways like so many people seem to, but I think they definitely did her a disservice in the way they wrote her. But yes, we were talking about Lakshmi, and I was bitching about Lakshmi being bland white woman when she could have been the coolest, like, brown skinned snake. She's the freaking god of the Ananta. Why would they conceptualize of a white-skinned god? What the fuck? Oh, there you are. Got those herbs I asked for? Thanks, that'll do nicely. And, sorry to impose upon you, sir. Thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after that you were, it's okay. I'm used to it. But to answer the question that's probably in your mind, yes, it's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes with a cost too. Too many villagers, too many children more deserving than us. man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Okay. I found you useless recruits. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. 'Tis a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. You're not wrong. Oh no, have I passed on the curse? I thought like constantly getting Lakshmi is my thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's some of these partly the problem of the split story. I mean, they had to tell the Alamigo and Doma's story at the same time, but I still think they could have they could have like done more with her. Like there's so many of these random fetch quests that I mean they're filler fetch quests, right? And half of them we don't even see Lisa around. Nor are we really doing that much for the character. She doesn't really do that much in Doma either, and the best like characterization, the most of the characterization that we get from her is like her in that jail with Hien. Not jail, but like when they were being held as hostage while we go talk to the Dothal or whatever it was. That's the most I remember of these while we were in Doma. And yeah, she was just, and all we got was like, oh, you know, she's feeling a bit uncertain of herself, right? And I'm just like, and that's like it. I think we got some characterization during that line of fetch quest earlier when we went to Ala Grana, and you know she's kind of feeling a bit out of place because, well, she obviously hasn't been here since she was a kid, and you know all that guilt and whatever, and she did something, and that's about where the characterization ends. The next thing we know, Conrad's dead after our attempt at something or other, and then after that, oh, she's being tapped to take over the resistance. Like what? Swarthy resistance fighters at wit's end. Yes. Damn it all. Where could it have got to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a board of destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a sudden bloody fold had dropped it? Oh. I'd been him. I had it this morning. That much I knew for certain, and I've not left the breach since, so it's gotta be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. You couldn't have told me this earlier? The Temple of Fist, I was just there. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Yes. And that's the other thing. It's like, oh, you know, she was supposed to, by taking off her mask, she was supposed to be like, you know, coming to her own and doing her own thing finally. And then next thing you know, she's donning her sister's dress, old dress. And I was like, okay. You may as well have just kept the mask on then. Like, you're a freaking monk! The fuck are you doing in a long flowy dress? Like, yeah, that's the sort of outfit that I really want to wear when half of my moves are kicks. Have you ever tried actually wearing a long flowy dress like that? It gets tangled up in everything! I swear, I searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. Yeah, I gotcha. Paper ward inscribed with a prayer to the patron deity of Amigo Rock. 7 Hills, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessings of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Guardians, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others, and when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scripture, as my mother taught me. Whoa. It's a beautiful dress, I love it, but, like, it was his sister's. And she's a monk! I think it would have been cool for her to break it out, like, you know, for special occasions and shit, like diplomatic events and all. But, yeah, no, like, it definitely didn't kind of stick with the, you know, being herself and coming into her own, you know? Alphino has been making himself useful to the resistance. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Vulnstack, I hear I've been keeping busy. Yes, I have. I've been wandering all over the damn place. Aye, that he has, and we thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. We're gonna get him killed. Need casters to give me the dressy robe and cloth gear as a tank who does not vibe with like 90% of the heavy armor glance we get. I know! Like, I think my favorite tank outfits are still the Edenmorn coat and Asphodelos. As discussed, Nago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Velodnia to General Aldine personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? That seems fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at pass, but not too long. Expect Prior and Yashtel will wish to remain here to support the Kyrugians, but nevertheless we should go and ask them. Like, I do really like the Asphodelos outfit. It's nice. Kral. Hey, Ashtola. Sup? Is Artemis? I see, that would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with Guardians. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Lishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalf. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight, for Al Amigo, for my father, for Ida, I made it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Baelsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause. For it is ultimately the self-seeking cause I assert, since first I pledged to serve Master Louisois and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea, by any means necessary. That's it. I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with the Ashtola for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, Vulnstack, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmund, the man who slew Gaius Van Baelsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Yeah, thanks. No pressure. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. Thank you for finally acknowledging that. I appreciate that. I'll fight the Empire poses too great a threat. We can't but carry on for those we have lost. Okay. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this is my fight, but I'll do what I must. We're calling him Alfie now. But yeah, we gotta unsync it and get you like both of the flappy burbs. The three-headed Phoenix burb and the fire burb. Indeed, as you have doubtless seen during your time in the outlying villages, the so-called meritocracy is but a pretext to torture and enslave their lesser subjects. Such is the fate that awaits us all should their expansion continue unchecked. Take care, Ashtola Cry, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. At least, I would ask that you remain here by Carnot's side. We should go, or Manago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Vulnstack? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Orients would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I'm sure I can convince Minago to wait a little longer. Ah yes, asking everyone's opinion before making a critical decision. Truly, this is a far better arrangement than having a centralized leadership. We'll have our work cut out for us after the operation, I fear, but we'll do what we can. That's all any of us can do, is it not? Love that someone's mother evidently named their child Deafening Glare. Best make sure you've got everything you need. We might not be coming back for a while. grandfather stood with the army that faced the Garleans at Cardano. This is dangerously close to becoming a family tradition. So you will be accompanying us? Full glad am I to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Game. That was a weirdly long load time. Yeesh. Anyways, Cathrum audience. I wonder why didn't we all just teleport? Yo. Hello. Greetings and well met, Lieutenant Collector. Lieutenant Collector? I have been dispatched from Limsa Laminsa to command the Maelstrom forces here. This campaign has taken us quite far from the shores of Vilbrand, though the logistics of prolonged deployment have been the source of much consternation. I prefer to view it as an opportunity to strengthen ties with our allies and to study their methods. What happened to, what's her name? Riki or whatever. I hear that Ralgo's Reach is overrun with new recruits. Did I not tell you that we needed only to inspire the people to rise up once more? Pleasure to meet you, Vulnstack. I oversee Adder operations here in the Elder Seeds here state. Rest assured that our scouts were handpicked from the elite ranks of the God's Quiver and the Wood Whalers. If the Imperials take so much as one step into East End, we will know. Okay. Sorry about having my bird's butt in your face, Robin. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I am Commander Kemp's... words. Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. The power of doing chores for everyone. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. Thank you. You're welcome. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Vilonia. It's a trap! Capture Vilonia? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want Vilonia watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarpin? Nudge, nudge, nudge. By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. Taking Vilonia will be the first significant step towards wresting Alamega from the Empire's grasp. But make no mistake, there will be many more such steps, each one taken at a cost. An accurate assessment of their strengths and weaknesses will be key to our success. Measure twice, cut once, as the Gridanian carpenters are so fond of saying. For an operation of this import, we cannot afford to hold too many in reserve. Surely the Maelstrom must take part in this assault. This will be our largest engagement yet. Our conjurers will do their utmost to provide support, but we must be prepared to suffer significant casualties. Castellum is less a military installation and more a supply depot. A storage and distribution facility for the surrounding area. That being the case, taking it will not only earn us a strategic foothold, but deprive our enemy of valuable resources. Okay. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While this aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? It's a trap. Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about this reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Guess I can sell these. So Marshal Tharbin means to lead the reconnaissance mission himself, does he? Pippin is looking forward to the assault on Castellum Villonia. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond Eastern, just north of Villonia. Is this the first time we meet Xenos? I think it might be. Time. Even should they be unaware of our plans, I would be surprised if their western defenses were not heavily fortified given the presence of allied forces at the wall. Not appears out of the ordinary at a glance. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That's it. It would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us or worse. Upon reconnoitering Castellum Villonia, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended blah blah blah, etc. etc. In Crimson it began. This is where we have the first, I think, forced loss, which annoyed the ever-loving fuck out of me. Is this the first Xenos fight? I can't remember.
帝国軍の様子に変わったところは見られない。敵戦力は想定の範囲内と考えて良さそうだ。よし、父上に連絡を。砲声？一体どこから？
ダメだ。リンクパール通信も繋がらない。
まさか解放軍の拠点が帝国軍の攻撃を受けているってこと？
不測の事態が発生したと見て間違いなさそうだな。ひとまず作戦は中止。このままラールガーズリーチに向かい現状の確認に努めよう。
I somehow only just noticed that Pippin's helmet also has mini horns on it. Following in his father's footsteps. Ah, those recruits were barely trained.
Ike! 帝国に逆らうアラミゴ人反乱分子を根絶やしにしろ。
おのれ。貴様らとてアラミゴ人だろうに。
私はガレマール帝国人だ。
I'm afraid. Also, what she says there is, I'm a Garlean. Not, you're no kid of mine. In Japanese, that is.
許さない。よくも仲間を。
Yep. It is the Barcenos duty.
ほう。変われ。その獲物、試してみたい。
And I was really pissed off. Because obviously I did this for the first time in Paladin.
お気をつけを。
And I was nowhere near
手だれです。
close to dying when like it was forced in. And I was just like, fuck you.
せいぜい楽しませろ。
I have clemency. I could go forever.
すぐに潰す。
あれはまさかゼノスイエ・ガルバス。総督自ら前線に出てくるとは。
It's like I'm a tank. Come at me, bro.
お前がみんなをアラミゴを。
These.
ちょこまかとよく動くが軽いな。
させない。
魔法障壁か。だが役には立たんな。
せめて撤退の隙を。
クルルさん。
アルフィノ君、みんな。
砲声を聞いて慌てて引き返してきたのですが、一体何が。
It's a slaughter, not under attack.
帝国軍の襲撃よ。突然逃げろって叫び声が聞こえて、あとはもう大混乱。コンラッドさんやリセたちが応戦してくれたおかげでどうにか負傷者を逃がすことはできたけど、まだ戦いは続いているわ。
まずいな。ここでアラミゴ解放軍に崩壊されては帝国に対する反攻作戦どころではない。
アレンバルド、負傷者たちをバイサルの頂上まで送り届けてくれないか。
了解。任せてくれよ。
ひとまず私たちだけでも救援に向かおう。一人でも多くの仲間を救うんだ。
そうだな。この騒ぎには同盟軍本体も気づいているだろう。じきに父上も救援部隊をよこしてくれるはずだ。我々だけでも時間が稼げればチャンスはある。
私も行くわ。ここにいる人たちの応急手当は済んだところだから、癒し手がいた方がいいでしょ。
クルルさん、ありがとう。行きましょう。
Hey. Listen, it's worse than I feared. Peers came from nowhere, started cutting people down left and right. Yeah, there goes all our nearest recruits. Reinforcements on the way. Spread the word. We should keep moving. Where are we moving to exactly? Confound it. Nothing for it but to fight. All right. Yeah, it's for Finn. It's a bloodbath. Hop. We saved? Forward! These monsters. People that surrendered. It's not too late for the others, we must hurry. I only just realized that my buff is Okay, blade. What? Brothers. They took these and the others keep inside. You've got... Uh-huh. Bloody wolfman. A for dollar. Spirits without. Seven hells are you, she says.
アルフィノ君、急いで治療を。
しまった、捕虜が。
ポルドラ、下がれ。貴様は兵をまとめておけ。
Ah, this fucker.
は、了解であります。
そこのメスどもは期待外れだったが、貴様は楽しませてくれるな。
Fuck off! Not here for your entertainment. Go away. If we can kill him here and now, we can end this. Yeah, that's really very optimistic of you, Coffee. No need for this rabble. Fantastic. Seven hells, not even Father could do that. Yeah, well.
楽しませてくれよ。
Uh-oh. That ow, ow, ow. See, I was like, close to full HP. Fucking waste of time. And then as a tank, I'd be like, I still have haloed ground!
つまらん。
これは追撃しますか。やめておけ。まずは生存者の救助を最優先にしろ。はっ。しっかりしろ。大丈夫か。貴様ほどの手だれが膝をつくことになるとは。
やだよ、ヤシトラ、死なないで。大丈夫、助けてみせるわ。アルフィノ君、コンラッドさんの治療は任せたわよ。
了解です。
あなたは私を手伝って、ヤシトラが動かないように抑えてちょうだい。応急処置はできたけど、このままじゃ。今のうちに設備が整った場所に移して集中的に治療するわ。
こちらも応急処置は済んだ。野戦病院の方に移送しよ
それじゃあリセは2人の移送を手伝って。わかった。あなたは他に怪我人がいないか辺りを調べてみて。疲れてると思うけれど、もうひと踏ん張り頼んだわよ。
I love that in her attempt to get you to involved when if you're not a healer is to tell you to hold down patients who are unconscious. She's like, don't just stand there. Help hold her down. Why? I'm just like, I don't think she needs holding down though. She's unconscious. Do well, Vulnstack. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. It's like, what am I holding down exactly? Why am I holding that down? Haunted look in Raven's eyes speaks volumes. See to the wounded, Vulnstack. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Mefrid, weren't you the one telling me to use my head and stay alive? Mefrid lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist, a small charm which you take for safekeeping. Aww. It was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. That's it. That's the extent of our aiding the wounded. You're worried about Yashtal, aren't you? It's too early to make any kind of prognosis, but she's alive, for now. If it wasn't for her, it'd be me lying there. I wish it was. These thoughts. It makes no sense. He brushed us aside as if we were nothing. Damn it, Alizé, this is serious. You need rest. Heh, heh, heh. You seem ready to burst into tears. I'd fetch you a handkerchief, but... wow. I mean, I wouldn't want them to. Like... There's nothing to be gained from killing off Yashtola. Minago? Mefrid? Where are you? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Yep. Mefrid was a warrior. Always thinking about others before himself, he once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 miles so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarrymill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. Don't worry, you're gonna die too. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Mifrid will be sorely missed, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. That they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him, is all. Master Cam seems quite chicken. What can you do at a time like this other than curse the gods and your own powerlessness? I'll recover. My injuries aren't serious, though that was clearly by choice and not happenstance. They meant to take me alive. Okay. Ralga's Reach is no longer safe, as Pippin well knows. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphino says, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Ralga's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Here's to hoping he's in a better place. Aww. Need to make an incision here and here. Done this tonic so many times, an ale will work better to numb the patient's aches. Oh dear. Flame Courier. Sir, Marshal Tarpin said you might have something for me? Medicines! An assortment of potions and potables that may prove invaluable in keeping the wounded alive on the journey back to Castrum Orient. Well, be praised. This should put the driver's hearts at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Yashtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Cry. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Guardians try anything. Hang on, you're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish, then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrade's health allows. To Castrum Orient! Let us pray they arrive safely. Master Kemp, your concern for your men's well-being is commendable, but I would urge you to consider your own. Hello. Conrad is a man struggling to cope with a bitter reality. Yeah. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. This state will not be mounting an assault on Castellum, Velonia, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Orient. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden. So all those recruits that we got from Alagrana, we basically lied. We're just like, yeah, this is gonna be fine. It'll be different this time. Nope, no it wasn't. For more than a decade, the resistance has resided here, hidden from the eyes of the Empire. Just when we set our sights on Velonia, they strike. Do you not find that passing strange? I can see the Reach means a lot to these people, but it would be suicide to stay. Pippin has already departed with wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straight away to Spicula paratourist after quitting this place. It would seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all, not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave and fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch up the breach. The rest will fall back to Castrum Orients. We can discuss our path forward there. Yeah, you see, the thing about Xenos is that, he's a child. And he's bored. Kryle is with Yastrola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryle says she's still Lewis. Given the severity of a wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? Yep. I saw it happen. When that Skull's commander cut down Mifrid, a single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. God tell me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, these.
エオルゼア同盟軍、そして暁の方々、救援部隊の派遣、改めて感謝させてほしい。おかげで少なくない数の仲間が命拾いをした。
Fat lot of good we did.
よしてください。我々はもう仲間ではありませんか。
アルフィノ殿が申す通りだ。帝国と戦う同志である以上、協力を惜しむつもりはない。
ありがたい。しかし我らアラミゴ解放軍の戦いはこれまでじゃ。メフリットをはじめ中核を担ってきた者の多くがやられてしもうた。もはや組織的な抵抗活動は難しいじゃろう。
コンラッド隊長、
悔しい気持ちはわしにもある。故郷を奪った帝国を憎む気持ちが消えたわけでもない。しかしな、今回襲ってきた連中は
ドクロ連隊、帝国支配下で生まれ育ったアラミゴ人たち。
連中は20年前のアラミゴ征服時に真っ先に帝国に従い市民権を得た有力者の子息たちじゃ。アラミゴ人の両親のもとに生まれながらも彼らは帝国式の教育を受け帝国人として育ってきた。裏切り者と罵るのはたやすいが、未来を担うべき若者たちにあのように敵意を向けられては。アラミゴ人同士で切り結ぶ先に未来があるのかと考えたくもなる。
だからって諦めるって言うんですか。ナーゴ、私は諦めませんよ。ここで引いて生き残ったとして死んでいった仲間たちになんて説明すればいいんですか。
その叫び、我が輩にも同意させてくれ。犠牲を無駄にせぬためにも今一度 不退転の覚悟を固め、どんなに苦しくとも前に進むべきだ。
Give me 5 more
じゃが
levels.
な、今回の襲撃によってゼノスの圧倒的な力が再び示された格好じゃ。そんな中、立ち上がろうという勇気のある者は
I mean, I'll take care
あ
of
ま
it.
りに少ない。
Just gotta wait for me to level up 5 more
確
levels.
かに化け物じみた強さだった。あのゼノスっての皇太子なんでしょ。
I got it.
ああ、王位継承権第1位の大物だ。アラミゴの総督となる前は東州オサード大陸の属州ドマの反乱を鎮圧したことで武名を高めた将とも聞く。今やアラミゴとドマという2つの属州を管轄する立場にある帝国でも指折りの実力者というわけさ。そんな相手とどう対するべきか。
We fight and we fight and we keep on fighting till we win. I have a feeling you're about to tell us. We take the fight to Doma, or I have a feeling you're about to tell us.
そうだね。一人の将が2つの属州を統括する状況を逆手に取ることはできないだろうか。ドマ解放を支援することでゼノスを翻弄してやるわけさ。
逆に言えば、ここでわしらがついえれば帝国を利し東方で故国を奪還せんとする者たちも苦境に立たされるわけか。しかしアラミゴのために立ち上がる力は。
コンラド殿、ここが正念場ですぞ。彼らならばゼノスの目を東方へと向けさせることができる。その間に再びアラミゴの民をまとめましょうぞ。
私東方に行くよ。行って帝国と戦う方法を見つけ出してくる。もう二度と仲間をこんな目に遭わせないために。
頼む、アラミゴの民に再び立ち上がるための時間を作ってくれ。
すまない、感謝するぞい。不甲斐ないわしらのためにこうまでしてくれるとは。どうにか今一度試みてみるとしよう。自由のためにの。
Can't deny part of me wants to stay and fight, but I know I'd be more used to you and the others. You've said your piece, yes? Now would you please return to bed? You'll never recover if you carry on like this. You guys sleeping. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Go back to bed. So we fight on, come what may. Sentiment notwithstanding, what other choice do we have? We've got a long road ahead of us, but it all begins with the first step. We'll stay in the Reach and rebuild. We'll reinforce our defenses, and if they come again, we'll be ready. Yeah. Maybe they should move, considering that they evidently know where the Reach is. How in the land's name did they find the Reach? I thought the Glamis were impenetrable. Uh-huh. If the rumors are to be believed, this is not the first time Xenos has spared his foes. They say he abides by an unusual code and takes pleasure in the fight. Whatever his reasons, we must use this time to our advantage. Oh my god, tap targeting. I wish you well on your journey, my friend. Let us pray that when we meet again, our fortunes will be much changed. I'll be 5 levels higher. I have called upon the still Glade Fane. to send every available conjurer, no matter how inexperienced, to help with the wounded. I pray it will be enough. Goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government here or anywhere else. And I'm quite certain the same can be said of Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can but go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save yours and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. He also died for it, but you know. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it's no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from the Imperial oppression, whom we will free. Thank you. That which is beyond one alone may yet be within reach of the many. Alizé is contemplating the logistics of a journey to the Far East. And I can finally get my ninja quest done. Where men go as one, there's life. And where there's life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I'm one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as a liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as the Ashtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain? Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alphano, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose, would you be willing to look after Yashtul and provide support to Ironvault and the others? Yes, Alphano, I would. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Vulnstack, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa the Minsa. Anything else? Yeah, okay. Same things. I saw a blue quest pop up. Yes, there you go. Sergeant Marshall? Serpent Marshall Brookston. He's in need of a soldier. Ah, Vulnstack Collector of the Maelstrom? A moment, if you would. I find it really interesting that they know me as Vulnstack Collector of the Maelstrom, as opposed to just Warrior of Light. Alliance has seen fit to charge Grenada with overseeing the occupation of Kashim Orients for the interim. As an adventurer, I realize it is your wont to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm, though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Maelstrom and the yours in Alliance. Thus, I would ask for your aid in recognizing this mission here in the Fringes. Pray speak with Lieutenant Molko when you are ready to receive a briefing. She will be overseeing the operation. Awesome. Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be. But it is! Vulnstack Collector! The Griffin's Bane himself! Lol. But, yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Baelsar's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. I pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Oriens? Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. It's such an honor! I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Ah, goodness me, where are my manners? Talamokul, military records officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Oriens, we discovered a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garleans. Prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment or even escaped, but we could find no other documents to suggest what became of them. Experiments! Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them, not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though, it will be no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Anantas have called these lands home long before even the Alamegans came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago. Alamegan prisoners captured 20 years ago? Yes, I remember. When the Garleans gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Striders, Ananta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Garlean military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never return. From which they would never to return. From which they would... It's either from which they would never return, or dispatched to other lands, comma, never to return. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. Why did she hiss on small, but not south? I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Gridania when the Garleans first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let us begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. Where am I going? All the way down there, alright. Talamo. Startled soldier. This place was supposed to be deserted. Okay. I guess I'm about to fight things. Also, where did my bird go? What are Garleans doing here? They can't be allowed to leave. Get them! huh? Wah! We just let him run off. Goodness, that's smart. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training. Though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane. That was a magnificent display. Guardian soldiers was certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. By all rights, Guardians should be too busy contending with the resistance to waste time in a place like this. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom. After my heart returns to my chest. What does this unlock? Drawing a blank. Like, do I care enough about the side quest? This was like the first mention of, I think, Black Rose. But why is it blue? What does it unlock? Kalyana tribe, Kalyana. Black Rose, brooding brood mother, whatever. Griffins. Oh, this is what eventually, after many blue quests, leads to the Ananta. Huh. Okay. Ananta tribes. Alright, I'm gonna decline this, even though it does have plot relevance, but you know. Anything else that any other blue quests specifically for ether currents? Guess not. Limsa it is. Where is everyone? Half castle? No. Lies, damn lies, and pirates. I see. Oh. Half castle. Where am I going? Also, why are my blue quests like freaking proliferating? Oh right, no. That, not that way. Where am I going? That way. Billbrand was always Yashtola's domain. I haven't spent much time here, to be honest. Spoke with Urianger and Thancred along the way. To say they were surprised by our stratagem would be something of an understatement, but they did not dispute its logic. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merwip lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You're right, inasmuch as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. To say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then, it is equally infeasible to sail in a Eurasian Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Speak of the devil. Pirates! Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalane of the Kraken's Arms. Hey. I know your dad. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tones that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Oh yeah, Tataru, like, blackmailed him, didn't she? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She's ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. That Ishgard. Smile. But where was I? Oh yes, the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. We're all involved in blackmailing this poor guy. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law as set forth by an indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The 5 seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there in the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Kryn smiles. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. The poor little boy had only seen 14 summers when he left Ishgard. Can you imagine what it must have felt like to finally be free to explore the world unbeholden to all the stuffy traditions of the Holy See? Such a shame he never returned home. Without him, the Count de Durande must look elsewhere for a successor, and the good Lord Janaquinard is one step closer to being the next in line. Who the fuck is Janaquinard again? Is he the asshole in fuck. The Astrologian quests? Can't remember. Not sure what just happened. Blackmail, my dear. Could have sworn he was about to turn us away, but then he changed his mind. Yeah. Blackmail, is it? This is a dangerous game the two of them are playing. What guarantee do we have that Carvaline won't just throw us a reward? I mean, I have faith that you can handle one pirate, man. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carvalane squirm. Poor Alphino, he's trying to be subtle. And Tataru just straight up is like, yeah, so I met your dad! Alphino is thinking of ways he might pass the time. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Tataru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alazay, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianjay on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Vulnstack and Leith? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agree? Nod. Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Vulnstack. Revenant's Toll. What am I doing? Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Got it. Hello. If Doma knows peace in our time, I should like to see it with my own eyes. Perhaps partake of these hot springs Homei tells me of as well. You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Aldard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish. But the travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. I remember sitting on the banks of the One River as a child, watching the fishing boats drift by. But now the One River is closed to us all. The moon gates open for none. Tataru's entrusted me with the remainder of her responsibilities in her absence. Should you require aught, pray do not hesitate to ask. Giddy. Greetings, Vulnstack. What brings you to the toll this day? What? You are Vodoma? Heavens! You signs have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under the tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed time was right. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Lord Kyan was a good man who cared only for his people. Though it pained him to kneel to Garlemald, he did so for our sake, and for our sake he would willingly have endured that ignominy for another 25 years had we not besieged him to act. But we convinced him that we could win, that we could defeat Xenos and the Empire. And for our failure, he paid the ultimate price. No laddie. Naught would bring me greater joy than to join you on your journey. However, Lady Yugiri made it clear that we were to remain here and safeguard the community we have built. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yes? We of the Nagai clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men and magic. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of dear Lord Cayenne, has become a den for Garlean dogs. Doma was all but wiped from the face of Othard. Only Doma Castle, seat of our lord and symbol of all that we were, was spared the wages of war. Yet for the blessing that is, the thought of that witch and her sycophants claiming it for their own fills me with unspeakable anger. What is this? Don't remember. Oh, stone vigil. Oh, there's the two extremes. Rescue my establishment from the piteous mewling of story-starved minstrel. The frozen tundra you braved, and into the vault of the heavens you ascended, to a sacred peak built temple and tomb, to a ruined city reborn and resettled. The citadel of the ancients you ventured, parting the misty veil of millennia. Jesus, dude. The journey made by you and your companions has made its mark upon the stars, and I would hear the tale in its entirety. I still haven't found where the hell my Ramu extreme is. Like, what the fuck? My heart. I must have my heart. The song of war twixt worm and man some 1,000 years ago began, when mortals grasped for godly might, defaming name of king and knight. And as this love for woe wheel, that holy will meet righteous steel. and thence was high divinity compelled by light to bend the knee. That Koji Fox have to, like, write poems too. What say you? Have I captured the spirit of your triumph? Pray forgive any small liberties I may have taken. Uh-huh. See, I'm still not over the fact that the FF14 crossover has established the Wandering Minstrel as someone who's capable of actually producing, like, working mounts. Like, he's seen a doggo once. No. But see, like, the FF16 quests have established that not only is he capable of like, he's canonically actually capable of coming up with things that are real enough to fight, but also of actually, like, creating a mount, a set of clothes, and a minion from stuff that he's from, like, the man in minion from a dog that he's seen, like, the once. And a full set of, and a full outfit from someone that he's only met, like, once. Is the Wandering Minstrel an unsundered ancient? Does he have creation magic? Is what I would like to know. But the dragon's song must have a final verse. I beg of you, feed me every morsel. He's not this dramatic when, like, when we meet him in the future. I shall devour every sight, every sound, every blow that you landed upon his scaly hide. Chill, bro. What glorious fare! Brother set against brother, a fallen companion saved. I'm revived and restored, and my fingers ache to strum the score. Right? It's like, how? Eternal is a dragon's woe, unseething doth his anguish flow. Yet for the walls of Ishgard high, gainst blood Hraesvelgr ally. That's okay. Eternal is a dragon's rage, dread Nidhog's wrath did span an age. Yet by his hated brother's eye, did light quell shade, and vengeance die. Did light quell shade, and vengeance die. Not a bad line. What say you? Does your blood not quicken at the retelling? Oh dear. One might accuse the language of being overly flowery, but epic deeds demand epic depictions. Do you not agree? And like, the fight, all these fights that he's been coming up with, he's never even seen them in person. He's just like heard of it, and then he creates fights that are real enough to fight. So I was like, man has creation magic. Ah, there you are. Learned anything interesting? The older Domans and the older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially the Guardians, but anyway. Did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Learning how to eat with chopsticks is a valuable skill. Fleece thinks it's time you return to the settlements. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to the settlements. Alphino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Yep. Ferry docks. Over there. Here coming, Tataru. A surfeit of sumptuous foods, wondrous sundries, plenty of clean undergarments. Yes, I do believe we have everything we need for a lengthy voyage. Times like this, I'm glad we've got Tataru taking care of business. An army marches on its stomach. Tataru took that lesson to heart. You are returned, Vulnstack. I trust you learned much from our Doman friends in Revan's Toll. I am eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Something left undone, my friend? If not, let us be off. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, who am I? Oh, there. Kraken's Arms deckhand. All set, lad? I'll see you to the ship, if so. Yep.
どうやら間に合ったようですね。
あら、ウリエンジェン。見送りに来てくれるなんて思わなかったわ。
遥か東方に向かい大航海に出立する皆様に一つの詩を送らんとやってまいりました。日いずる地にて生まれし赤き輝き烈火となりて日沈む地にて生まれし青き輝きを食らわん。
なんだか不吉な詩ね。お得意の予言詩ってやつかしら。
東方由来の古い詩の一節ですよ。心備えておけば避けうる災いもあるもの。それを知っておいていただきたいのです。
いつもながら回りくどいんだから。でもまあ、ウリエンジェ流の贈り物だと思っておくわ。
アリゼー様、あなたには別の贈り物もあります。東方での旅路においてはぜひこれを。
綺麗な細剣。これを私に？
エーテルの刃は優れた武器なれど、成長過程にあるあなたの心身には負担も大きい。特別にしつらえた品ですので、ご信用にはなりましょ
う。魔法をかけて私のエーテル波長に合わせているのね。すごく手に馴染むわ。ありがとう。
さて乗客の皆さん、 そろそろ出港したいのですが、今吹いているいい風を逃したくはありません。
そういうことらしいわ。じゃあね、ウリエンジェ。後のことは任せたわよ。サンクレットにもよろしく伝えておいてね。
I wonder who is Carvaline's Japanese VA. He sounds really familiar. Carvalon. Oh, Carvalon. Rather. Also, like, where did that prophecy come from? I don't think it's ever mentioned ever again. He just said it's of Far Eastern origin. And it's just never come up ever again. Siren song? I mean, yes, I
風
mean,
も
this
波
trip
も
is
上
the...
々です。我らが愛すべきミゼリー号の起源もね。
Seriously,
東
why
方
does...
までは長旅になりますから、あまり気を張らずに船室で休んでいてください。
Seriously, why does this VA sound so familiar? Is he... I don't think he's Harshavon's VA. Harshavon. I mean, he's definitely reused because, like, all these minor character lines are always voiced by...
この揺れは
I think it might be Harshavon's VA.
頭、なんだか妙なことが。風もないで潮の流れも止まっているってのに、船が引っ張られていやがるんです。
引っ張られる？
ええ、それで例のやつが出たんじゃないかって、船乗りどもが騒いでいやがるんで。
バカな。ともかく甲板に上がります。英雄殿、あなたも来てくれますか？嫌な予感がするのです。
Yep, time for Siren Song. I'm just gonna, like, run around the ship. Boing, 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 boing. It's quiet. Too quiet. And tank. He's just like cowering down there. Boing, boing, boing. Kraken's arms decan. This ain't right. This ain't right at all. Oh. Okay. If you click on the gangplank, it just magically ports you to Thin's Elements. Interesting. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? Hey, the whole gang's joined us. No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Spooky. Well, why not fire up the cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion, based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. Convenient. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive? An adjective, for example! He's so bitchy! Or sassy, rather. Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more, but if you must know, the things which he's so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous! Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it's probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. I assume he's going to be our tank. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Rue the day it reeled us in. I see what you did then. Koji really does like his alliteration. Siren Song C, now accessible. Hi, Lisa. I'll make sure Tataru stays below deck until we know it's safe. Alphino was terrified of ghost stories as a child. I'm glad to see some things never change. Oh, Alphino. But what? Why are you looking at me like that? I am calm and collected as ever. Carry on. Carvilla? The fiery one. Alice, was it? 'Tis a pity she holds our profession in such disdain. She would make an excellent pirate. I'm not saying that I believe beyond a shadow of doubt that vengeful spirits are plotting our demise at this very moment. I'm just saying we cannot discount the possibility. Oh, honey. Okay. Is there anyone else to talk to? Nope. Alright. Siren Song, see it is. Party of NPCs. Yes, he is in fact our tank. Marauder. He's just a marauder. What happens if I go in as tank? Ooh, interesting. This is the first time we get a split. This is the first time we actually get like two possible parties. If I were to go in on warrior, Carvelan doesn't join the party because, well, yeah, I'm taking his role. I'm a better tank. Anyways, yeah. And then Alphino, Lise and Alize. Yes. But as Deeps, Carvelon becomes our tank. How come we can't choose which DPS comes with us? I'd rather have Alize, frankly. think I'm out of, that's gatherer's food, that's also gatherer's food. That is useless. Alright! Healer food! It's got piety on it! Woo! Actually, why did I even bother putting it on my bar? Saw that. Use. Thank you. I hope you like it. Wow. Alright. I think he might have been Oshwan. Yeah. Watch out, there's more of them. They're on the deck. Two on, and I'm shit, nothing's gonna stop me from getting to the far east. Okay. Pull them. Hey. Thank you.
ここで散りなさい。
Seems where I go on and greet our host, the rest of us will patch up this ship. If we can punch them, we can deal with them. Right.
ここで散りなさい。私これくらいは。
Die. You. Well, well, a ghost. All fright and no fight. I'm surprised Alphano didn't say anything. Oh shit! Quite literally. Oh, Alfie. Right. Hi, Carvalon. Thank you. Ah, see it. Have a good day at work. This appears to have been a drift for a while.
ここで散りなさい。
Oh? Could have sworn there was another pack that would show up after. Okay. That doesn't scare me, and so it shouldn't. Ghosts of a men trapped in purgatory. Thank you. Couldn't do it later, but thank you. Saved me some trouble. And it's a melee LP too.
荒っぽく行かせてもらい
Oh,
ます
look
よ
at that. He reprisals. Ow. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ouch. Alright. Bye. So, we did it. May the dead know peace. All the Novas suck. Okay, so bonk. Look at him using vengeance, rolling them cooldowns. And Rampart. Just gonna focus target copper launchers for giggles. And back to Goblin. Where are you? Thank you. even interrupt. Astonishing. Iron cycle. I dare say we'll soon meet a host. I tremble for the anticipation. Okay. A dungeon. It appears this was a prison isle. Lorelei. Is that the ghost of Siren? And the source of legend, would seem. Huzzah! Hey! And unless they just skitters up at the end. Ramble, ramble, ramble with me all through the night. Ramble, ramble, ramble with me all through the night. Down, down, down into depths, into your deaths. So spirited, but if you will not serve, then you will suffer. Ramble, ramble, ramble. Okay, cool. Thus the legend is unmasked. Of all the eerie things here... Whoops, I didn't manage to catch the whole of that. All the eerie things here, that was definitely the eeriest. I cannot... Can y'all just... Now we can resume our voyage. Can I put this isle behind us soon enough? Oh, poor Alphano. Look at that! All of a sudden the sky's clear.
どうやら怪物は全て始末できたようだね。
手下から連絡がありました。ミゼリー号の方も修理が終わったとのこと。これで航海を再開できそうです。
やれやれ、海の怪談話なんてもうごめんだよ。早々にこの島から離れるとしよう。
遥か東方のオサード小大陸、そのさらに東の海に浮かぶは東の国。長く鎖国を続けるこの国の中で、ただ一つ凸国に開かれた港、クガネ。国際色に彩られた美しい港町から私たちは再び歩みを進めることになる。
Moment, just Like there are 81 new messages on this. What? Although, I may not be doing much more. By the 12, I've never been happy to be back on terra firma. Our voyage has instilled in me a new appreciation for surfaces which do not move of their own accord. Thanks again for saving us from sudden death at the hands of Lorelei and whatnot. I will not soon forget it. Strange, is it just me or is the ground swaying? It's very colorful, is it not? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. It's fake China! Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. delights await you should you elect to open an experience, assuming you are sufficiently open-minded, that is. I, alas, cannot afford to linger. Despite traveling halfway around the world, Albino is in no mood to take in the sights. Is he ever? Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother, I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any case, Dolma is our final destination and our first order of business. Whoops. Captain Carvalan, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. Should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching authority were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there's a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. Captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishkard. Captain Carvalan, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. First thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the hostelry? After you!
初めてイシュガルドを訪問した時も驚いたが、さすがは東の国。異国とはいえこうも文化が違うのか。なんという鮮やかな街並みなのだ。
異国だろうとなんだろうと酒場ですることといえば決まってます。早速情報収集を。
おお、これは失礼を。暁の血目の方々とお見受けします。皆様をお迎えに上がりました。
そういうあなたは何者？
おお、またもや失礼を。私の名はハンコック、東アルデナド商会の番頭です。会長のロロリトの名代として皆様を我が召喚に招待します。
ロロリト会長だって。東アルデナード商会といえば東方交易で財を成した商会。取引先であるクガネに手の者がいるのも不思議ではないが、そうは言っても東の果てに来てまでウルダ派の商人に歓迎される理由はないと思うが。
これはまた随分と回りくどい言い方ですね。クリスタルブレイブの一件が未だに尾を引いておられるので、また我が会長に利用されるのではないかとお疑いのようです。
失礼だがぶしつけな物言い過ぎだろ。
ほほ、もしや気に障りましたか？失敬失敬。ことを素早く正確にというウルダ派人気質、この国でも嫌われがちな私の悪癖なのです。ともかく我らが召喚に移動しましょう。ここで話し込むのはあまりに無防備すぎです。
ではこちらも単刀直入に申し上げるが、完全に信用できぬ者の館に入るのも無防備すぎるように思える。なぜ我々を招待しようというのか確認させてもらいたい。
さすが噂の神童、タフな交渉相手です。いいですか？ここクガネは鎖国を続ける東の国で唯一異国に開港された貿易港です。そのため異国の商館が立ち並んでいるのですが、この港町に用があるのは商人だけではありません。祭りごとや軍事に関わる者たちもやってくるのです。知っていますか？ここクガネには各国の大使館が置かれていることを。もちろんガレマール帝国もね。
となるとこの町には帝国人もいるのね。当然そこには官庁の類も紛れ込んでいる。
そういうことです。華やかな貿易港に見えてクガネは政治と諜報の最前線ですから、これ以上のことは我が召喚にてね。
ま、わだかまりはあるんでしょうけど、ここは素直に招待を受けましょう。いいわね。
Don't trust them one bit, and neither should you. Forgive me, the mere mention of the East Aldana trading company is enough to mumble. I'm fine, truly. Don't worry. I dare say Alphano has met his match. So there are Imperial spies everywhere? Great, just great. He must be Vulnstack character, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Sealer of Pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. Lol. I knew it! May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, good sir? I know you and I are going to get along famously, are we? Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way, if you would be so good as to follow me. Right, anyways, I think... Over there. Actually, have I attuned mud? Even the Aetherites look different here. Eh. I say, what is that I smell wafting from yonder tea house? Could it be? Yes, could it just possibly be the scent of whispered secrets waiting to be overheard? I know that our would-be host has elected to dress in local fashion. I do not like the cut of that man's drip, not one bit. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Ten Ponto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls. Ten Ponto. Which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetherite, which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlene, yet I trust that its function is identical. A diplomat and a scholar, but wonders never cease. Far Eastern Aetherite technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with utmost secrecy. In short, you will find no less reliable than its Western counterparts. A tune, if you like. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there and stop stream here and go to sleep.